And good afternoon and welcome to Facebook Qualifying Live here on a Saturday. Well, I say afternoon, but it's dark. But it is only 5:14 in the afternoon, and we got Pacers and Trotters kicking things off. We have two Trotters, three Pacers to line up. Over on the far side, making her turn there is number 3, Hula Laney, Bay Philly 3-year-old, trained by Jamie Dubé, co-owned by his wife Karen, being driven this afternoon by Mike Bullmeister. Only has the 3 starts. She's been trying to qualify here this fall. We'll see if we can't get her qualified and get back to the races here tonight. Coming up the front stretch, we have Trotter Explosive Legs, made his return to Western New York on Wednesday. Didn't make qualifying time over the fast track. He trotted 2, 4, and 3 in a 7th place effort, so he has to qualify here this evening. Sean McDonough will drive for Russell Bratt here this evening, this afternoon, whatever you want to call. Coming off the turn, number 2, Silver Buckeye, that horse of a different color. Qualified here on 10:28, but made a break on 11:4 going to the half and has to re-qualify. Andy Torrey is going to be the co-owner, trainer, and driver with his wife, Kristen. Two-time winner in 26 starts this season, a mark of 159 and 2, taken at Buffalo. Right behind that one is the 5, that is Mason Street. Mason did not finish back on October the 6th. Dave McKnight III for Cassie Johnson. 4-time winner in 27 starts, a mark of 156 and 2, taken in Buffalo. And down along the stretch here, going into the turn, number 4, that's Maybe Sneaky. A new 4-year-old mare by Sneaky Bee Skip Along. Michael Westbrook is the trainer. Kyle Swift will be his driver, a 3-time winner in 12 starts. 16,000 plus in the bank, of 155 and 1. Lifetime effort was taken at Northfield Park earlier this season. 2 Trotters, 3 Pacers, getting ready to line up behind the gate for our first of 2 qualifying events here on this Saturday evening. Just have a hard time calling it afternoon with the darkness and the lights on. Starter makes his call. They'll go to the gate. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off trotting and pacing with Explosive Legs and along the inside. Then you got Hula Laney trying to go with that one, as long as Maybe Sneaky. And along the inside, the Trotter Silver Buckeye, and then you got Mason Street. They make their way through that clubhouse turn, and Sean McDonough and Explosive Legs are going to be challenged early as Hula Laney up on the outside. Then you got Maybe Sneaky trying to follow that move. Then you got Silver Buckeye and Mason Street trails. They make their pace and trot down the backside of the opening quarter. Hula Laney has control of the board right now, a length and a half, with Maybe Sneaky up on the outside. Opening quarter goes 30 and 1. Trotting back in third, that is Explosive Legs. Then you got Silver Buckeye and Mason Street. So we got the 2 Pacers up front. Hula Laney has control here, the 3-year-old filly, showing the way here, about a length and 3 parts over the 4, Maybe Sneaky. They go by 3/8, they'll come to the half. Trotting back in third, Explosive Legs to the outside, Mason Street, trying to get around Trotter Silver Buckeyes. They come up to the half-mile mark. And it's Hula Laney. Hula Laney's going to trip the beam in a minute flat. They go 29-4 in that second quarter. Making their way through the clubhouse turn. Hula Laney on top of the field. On the outside, Mason Street. Down along the inside, Maybe Sneaky. Then you got Explosive Legs and Silver Buckeye as they approach the 5/8 mile mark. Dave McKnight III urging on Mason Street to go to the front. He will cross over as they go down the back stretch. Then you got Hula Laney. Now Maybe Sneaky back to the outside. Then you got Explosive Legs and Silver Buckeye as they go to 3/4. Mason Street by about 3 lengths. 3/4 and 130. Into that final turn, Mason Street has a 3-4 length advantage over Maybe Sneaky. Now Explosive Legs, and then going around Hula Laney as Silver Buckeye. As they come up on an eighth of a mile, the pace and trot. It's Mason Street on top. maybe sneaky, a clear-cut second. Now angles to the outside. Then you get explosive legs, Silver Buckeye, Hula Laney in the stretch. Mason Street, maybe sneaky, charging with every stride, but it's going to be Mason Street, maybe sneaky, explosive legs, Silver Buckeye, and Hula Laney. 2 minutes and 1/5. And the Pacers making their way on the track for qualifying race number 2. Up on the far side there, 3 Summer Slash making her appearance here after being off a little over a month and a half. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. will be in the bike. 8-time winner in 20 starts this year, over 62,000 in the bank, a lifetime mark of 154 taken right here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel back on September the 6th. Right behind her, up on the far side there, is Forest Day Beautiful. Jennifer Giuliani trainee coming back to Giuliani's barn via Monticello. Kyle Cummings will be in the bike here this afternoon. A winner once in 22 starts, over 7,000 in the bank, a mark of 158-3 taken at Monticello. Over on the top side there is 6 Jimmy CR. That'll be Todd Cummings in the bike for Tammy Cummings here today. Winless in 18, but he has hit the board once second and 3 times third, over 9,000 in the bank. Jimmy CR, 11-year-old gelding by World of Rock and Roll, been with Tammy Cummings pretty much since the beginning of the revivement of the Cummings barn. Longtime competitor there. Over on the far side, on the back stretches, 2, the Stunning Nun. Mike Dieter's trainee, Austin Sorey, is in the bike for Mike here tonight. She made breaks in consecutive starts at Tioga back in August and September, and plus the time off, so the combination of the both kind of has to have her qualifying here today. A 3-time winner in 17, over 28,000 in the bank, 154-3 effort taken over at Tioga. Down here coming up the front stretch, the one Daylight Rush, Dave McKnight the third for Cassie Johnson. Last race on May 20th over at Buffalo. 13-time winner, has not won this year, but has 2 seconds and 5 thirds and over 14,000 in the bank. He's got exactly 369,000 in the bank overall lifetime with 37 wins. Down front here is the 5 American Delight, another New Zealander. Mike Dieters brings this one here. That'll be Kyle Swift in the bike for Mike. She's been off since September the 2nd over at Tioga. 2-time winner in 19 starts, 33,000 plus in the bank, and a mark of 158-1 taken right here at Batavia over a sloppy racetrack. So that's your field of 6 for qualifier number 2. As soon as everybody makes their way over to the back stretch, they'll be called to the gate and we'll get things underway. Starters calling the Pacers for qualifier number 2. Field of 6 Pacers line up in behind the gate. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing with American Delight going on the outside for the lead. Stablemate, the Stunning Nun, going to try to join her as they head into the turn. Then along the inside, Daylight Rush. Up on the outside, Stay Beautiful. Then you got Summer Slash, Jimmy CR, the early trailer past the 8th, and down the backside, they'll go to the opening quarter. American Delight on top, Stunning Nun in there second. Now here comes Kyle up on the outside with Stay Beautiful. That's going to flush the Stunning Nun. So Stay Beautiful going to draft behind that one for now. Their opening quarter goes in 30. They make their way through the turn. Austin Sorey and the Stunning Nun now circling around Stablemate American Delight. Now back on the outside there is Stay Beautiful. Then you have Daylight Rush. Then you have Summer Slash, Jimmy CR as they go by the 3/8 mile mark. And they'll make their way to the half mile. The new leader is the Stunning Nun along the inside, but the outside, Stay Beautiful trying to make a brush for the lead and will cross over. So Stay Beautiful and Kyle Cummings crossing over as they go by the half in a minute and 2/5. Making their way into the clubhouse turn. It's Stay Beautiful on top. The Stunning Nun with American Delight. Then you have Daylight Rush, Summer Slash, Jimmy CR. As they make their way over by the 5/8 mile mark, and they'll make their way down the backstretch, heading to the 3/4 mile. It's Stay Beautiful. A length and a half to the good, the Stunning Nun. Then you get American Delight with Daylight Rush, and then Summer Slash and Jimmy CR as they make their pace to 3/4, tripping that beam in 1:30-1. They went 29-4 on the backside. It's Stay Beautiful still on top. Stunning Nun now to the outside. Sorey's going to feed that one racetrack. And then you have American Delight making a rush from the back of the pack. Jimmy CR. Then you have Daylight Rush and Summer Slash as they make their turn for home. And it's the Stunning Nun now in full gear, trying to follow through. Jimmy CR coming up the inside, American Delight. But it's going to be the Stunning Nun. Jimmy CR, Summer Slash closes late. American Delight, Daylight Rush, and Stay Beautiful 159-4. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, Veterans Day, November 11th, 2023. Tonight, we're not only going to be honoring our veterans, the men and women that serve our country every day, but we have a special tribute going on here tonight. So I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. At this time, I'd like everybody to remain standing as we play tribute to the horses that were lost in Thursday's tragic fire at Tioga Downs. These names are in alphabetical order, and I want them to be remembered and cherished for all the years going forward. Anybody that has any memories of these animals, any pictures, videos, anything that they can share, would all be appreciated by all. Always Smooth, known as Smoothie, a 2-year-old. Better Call Saul, known as Norman at age 11. Birdie 3, the angel of her barn at age 3. Blazing Moose, known as Moose at age 4. Buzzards of Flying, 2-year-old, known as Buzzard. He was also the son of former racehorse Passion R. Virginie. The Boogeyman, age 6. Danzen Hanover, known as Player at age 5. Diamond Express at age 2. Fireside Tale at age 1. Grant Me This, age 8. Haul It Off, age 6. Hot Shot Joe, age 3. The little guy with the big engine. Hunts Point at age 4, known as George. Ideal Chance at age 6. It's Rigged, age 7, known as Riggs. 22-year-old Carpathos, full brother to former track record holder Earl, known as Pathos. Lone Wolf American, 4-year-old, known as Wolfie. Market Mayhem, a 5-year-old known in the barn as Schlitz. McMock, a 9-year-old, known as Macaroni. My Delight, an 8-year-old, known as the Mouth of the Barn and a Ladies' Man. Payara, 5-year-old, known as the Dancer. Pineapple Sunday, a 3-year-old, known as SpongeBob. Pocket Watch N, a 7-year-old, known as the Tank. Prairie Duchess, a 5-year-old, known as Susie. Rough Montana Lane, a 3-year-old, known as Lenny. STD Watch Me Now, a Minnesota 5-year-old, known as Steve. Silver Hill Misty, an 8-year-old, known as Misty. Slave Labor, a 4-year-old. Violence, a 4-year-old, known as Oliver, and an unnamed yearling. And we also want to say a good thank you to Mr. Edgar Clark, who had suffered second-degree burns on his face, who tried his hardest to save these animals. These people that stand before you tonight, this is Western New York Harness Racing. This is a family, and we are Tioga Strong. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you. Thank you. Wendy. Good luck tonight, buddy. Never do that again.
That stuff's scary enough. About a year ago, right, was when our neighbor's house caught fire right near the barn. It's like in the middle of summer, and it's like, how the hell, you got enough issues with that, let alone some freaking guy doing it out of, vengeance or out of
It
whatever.
doesn't matter what his
No,
motives were.
no, that's what I mean. Whatever. That stuff's scary enough. Let alone when you think of that shit.
Well, I appreciate it, Kyle. I guess we better get back going again.
Yep.
Thank you.
750 horses between on 10 minutes.
Yeah, about that. Well, thank you so much for coming.
That's okay.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate you doing that. So,
Thanks for coming.
yeah. It's so sad. It's always the thing that just scares me the most. Even with our farm, we're always like, who do we grab? How do we put them out? We put them in like very down and stuff. It's so sad. I was like, that's why I
Fire
don't
will
watch
go
the
right through a
news.
barn so quick, you don't have a chance.
No,
You know, I mean, it's
so sad.
what it
We
must
had a
have been
farm.
like.
No, it was one of Ricky's days. He had
Well,
a
he's
race,
probably,
a horse farm on Broadway.
Broadway and Borden.
Yeah.
It was like at a right as we're
Right.
starting, but it was
Horse
all
farm.
in the news.
He
lost
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
think
lost
so,
this
yeah.
whole thing too. And
Yeah.
this is just
Asinine.
so horrible, horrible, horrible. Trista keeps texting me, I'm like, gotta give me a minute. Gotta stop. Stop texting stuff. Just tell me where we gotta meet them. And I don't because I knew we couldn't go that we didn't want,
Just
and
picture
then
what
on
the
the
horses
crap.
went through.
I know,
I try
horrible.
not to.
No, that's
All
the
right,
horrible
guys, but
part.
thanks for coming.
All
I
right,
gotta get back
Wayne.
upstairs.
See ya.
Have a good night. Take care.
All right.
Take care, brother.
See ya.
Have a good holiday, okay?
Yes, have a good Thanksgiving. See you guys soon.
See ya. Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you. Coming up on 5 minutes of first post. Currently we are 35 degrees. Track is fast. Quite a few changes to go over before we get started. Turn of the second race, second half of the double. Start of the pick 5. We want to welcome Vernon's Girls to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Second race, number 7, Mississippi Rabbit, will be driven by Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift's going to drive 7, Mississippi Rabbit, race 2. In the 6th race, number 1, HP Running Mass, has been scratch sick. Scratch sick, number 1, HP Running Mass, race 6. Race 7, the 5 credit list, will race with Lasix tonight. Lasix symbol should be added to the 5 credit list in race 7. In race 8, scratch sick, number 8, Living on Jackson Queens. Number 8, Live on Jackson Queens, out sick in race 8. And that's it for changes. Let's take a look at tonight's first race. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5. Exacta trifecta win, place, show, condition, optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot Picks likes 416. I like 614. Going with 6, Oreo Dream Extreme. Team Blue has been heating up. 4 wins on Wednesday. Leading driver Jim Morrill Jr. gets the call. Horse looking for 3 in a row. 5th win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 7-2. Second, the 1, Mitch. Austin Sorey driving for Mike Ohol. Second, each of his last 2 starts in this class. By a neck off the rail and by 3/4 of a length out of post 4. Don't see why he can't do that or better tonight at 5-2. And to round out the trifecta, should be the 5 rear view blue chip for me. Kevin Cummings for Jim Graham. Just missed second in dead heat by a nose last week in a 3-way photo. I'm going to have him in the pick 5 as well. He's on the board 11-1. So my pick should read 615, and then Hot Picks 416. Pacer will be coming on the track in a minute or so. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of the early double and the pick 5 here tonight. Got exact the trifecta win, place, show, condition optional claiming event. Per $7,500. The one is Mitch, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer with Austin Sorey. 2 is Three Dragons, owned by the Rocco 1 stable. Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Blakemore, owned by EVM Racing LLC and Rodney Long. David Russo, the trainer with Dave McKnight III. 4, Major Authority, owned by Winifred and Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains at John Cummings Jr. 5, Rearview Blue Chip is owned by trainer Jim Graham. Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 6, Oreo Dream Extreme is owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Gascoigne Rocks, owned by Sarah Reddy. Candace Brandstatter trains at Kyle Swift. And 8, What You Thinkin', owned by Brady Jensen. Darren Monty, the trainer with Drew Monty in the bike. Field of 8, race 1 kicks off early double and pick 5. We do have exact the trifecta win, place, show, condition optional claiming Pacers per $7,500, 35 and fast. The only change in the pick 5 and early double comes in race 2. The 7, Mississippi Rabbit, will be driven by Kyle Swift. 3 minutes to wager on the pick 5 here tonight. I'll quickly go through my picks in the pick 5 in the first race. I do like the one Mitch off the rail, back-to-back seconds. I think tonight could be his night to punch his card to the winner's circle. Austin Sorey in the bike. 4, Mike Ohold. He's on the board at 9-2. Also like the 5, Rearview Blue Chip. Just missed second by a nose in a dead heat from this spot last time against Nowers at 12.50. Comes back up to the 2,500s. Kevin Cummings in the bike for Jim Graham. On the board at 9-1 in the 6, Oreo Dream Extreme. Looking for 3 in a row. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sean McDonough at 2-1. Second race, number 2, Angelo J. Franc, trying to get back to his winning ways. He's won 3 of the last 5. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Also like the 4, Tax Seeker, Austin Sorey for Lisa Mariacker. Finished 4th out of post 7 last start, now draws a better post. Third race, the 1, Gorgeous View. Second off the rail, only missed a length last time out to Sir Pugsley. Drew Monty for Andrew Torrey again. 2, Alta Engine makes his return to Western New York. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith, looking to make it 2 in a row with a win at Rosecroft his last start. Then the 4, Time to Communicate. Team Blue has been hot, moves inside, drops in class. John Cummings Jr. will get the call for Sean tonight. Fourth race, the 1, All About Links, looking to repeat off of a post 7 victory at 26-1. Gets the rail moving up in class. Jim McKnight Jr. for Kirk Desmond. The 2, Fox Valley Inferno, Jim Morrill Jr. for Joe Scavera. Gets a better post position here in his second start. Only missed less than 4 lengths from post 8, finishing 6th. I think the 2 hole will fit him better tonight. Then in race 5, I like the 1, Play the Field. Nice second last week in his debut. Gets the benefit of the rail tonight, coming over from Eastern Pennsylvania. The 3, Sports Keeper, looking to make it 2 in a row. And then the 4, Prairie Panther, looking for his 70th lifetime win, making his return to Western New York. That's my picks in the pick 5. Coming up on less than, well, horses are getting ready to go to the gate. So you got just about a minute or so to wager on that pick 5. Early double as well. Make sure you get them in less than 1. Starters calling the Pacers. It's post time on this Veterans Day Saturday night. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimers per set for $7,500. Current favorite on the board at 2-1 is the 1, Mitch. A pretty wide open first. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Mitch down along the inside, also leaving away. Blakemore, Major Authority. Also trying to leave out of there Oreo Dream Extreme, and out of post 2, 3 Dragons. It's about 4 or 5 scrambling for early positioning here as Mitch has the lead, but 3 wide on the outside. Here comes Major Authority. In between horses, that is Blakemore. 3 Dragons drops in 4th, and Oreo Dream Extreme. Then you got Rearview Blue Chip, Gascoigne Rocks, What You Thinkin' trails the field. They go by the opening quarter, 27-4. Into that far turn, and John Cummings Jr. and Major Authority. They have a length and a half advantage over Blakemore. In their third is Mitch. Now to the outside, Jimmy McKnight Jr. and Three Dragons. Flushed out by Oreo Dream Extreme. Also going to get in that toe is Rear View Blue Chip. Gascoigne Rocks can save ground, and then you have What You Thinking. As they head to the half mile, Major Authority at 3-1 showing the way. Up on the outside, Three Dragons. Then along the inside, Blakemore, the half and a rated 58-1. A 30-2 clip there for Major Authority. Three Dragons on the outside is pressing first over. Down along the inside, Blakemore. Second over, that is Oreo Dream Extreme. And you got Rearview Blue Chip with Mitch getting shuffled back a bit. On the outside, What You Thinking and Gascoigne Rocks. As they go now 3 wide down the backside, Jimmy Morrill, Oreo Dream Extreme has taken over the lead 3/4 at 128. And of that final turn and clearing to the front, Oreo Dream Extreme, Three Dragons back to the cones in second. Up on the outside as they make their way through that far turn. And now they're going to make their turn for the wire. That is Rearview Blue Chip. And they make their turn, Oreo Dream Extreme. Rearview Blue Chip up on the outside. Oreo Dream Extreme with Rearview Blue Chip. And Three Dragons, Oreo Dream Extreme to win it. Rearview Blue Chip, Three Dragons, 156-4. Unofficial order number 6, Oreo Dream Extreme over the 5, Rearview Blue Chip, 2, Three Dragons, 652 and 156-4. Making his return to the winner's circle in 3 consecutive starts, it's the 6, Oreo Dream Extreme. A big gelding 6-year-old by American Ideal out of the Western Terror Mare, Spotlight On. Owned in Batavia, New York, by Harry Wartzman, trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Not only a winner of 3 in a row, he's won 5 of 19 on the season, which eclipses last year's win total for the 6 Oreo Dream Extreme at 2-1. Race 1, it's official. 6 Oreo Dream Extreme. Jim Morrill Jr., 660, 320, and 250. Second, the 5 Rearview Blue Chip and Kevin Cummings, 730 and 420. Third of the 2 Three Dragons, Jim McKnight Jr. at 510. The 6-5 Exacta, 3220. 652 the Dollar Try at 97 even. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown for the opener, Mitch was 4, Three Dragons 3rd, Blakemore 8, Major Authority 6, Rearview Blue Chip 2nd, Oreo Dream Extreme the winner, Gascoigne Rocks is 7, What You Thinkin' is 5. 4, 3, 8, 6, 2, 1, 7, 5, 156 and 4. Race 1 of the 6 Oreo Dream Extreme and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Winner of 3 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 6 Oreo Dream Extreme. Second race coming up next. We want to welcome Verna's Girls to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. If you ladies are enjoying your evening, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8 with the 7 Mississippi Rabbit, now being driven by Kyle Swift. You got 6 minutes of post time at 6:18. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We have condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Kyle Swift driving 7 Mississippi Rabbit. Hot pick's going to go 2, 1, 4, 5. I agree with the 2, but I'm going to go 4, 3, 6. Both agree on 2. Angelo J. Fra, Team Blue, and Jim Morrill Jr. looking to sweep the double here on the board at 2 to 1. Horse won 3 out of his last 5, including 2 in a row before last start. Of course, last start they went blistering fractions up front, and Angelo lost touch with him early and did all he could to try to catch up, but was difficult with the speed. We'll have to see if he can dictate things here maybe tonight. And right now he's at 2 to 1. 4 Tax Seeker, 4-time winner in 21 this year. Lisa Mariacker owner Scott Rubman claimed the horse back on 10-21, moved up in class. Post 7 last week, did get a respectable 4th, only missed 5 1/4. I think the post position will matter. Austin Story in the bike for Lisa tonight on the board at 7-1. I also got him in the pick 5. Then you got the 3 Long Train Running. A win in a second. His last 2 starts, climbing back up the class ladder. He stays in class tonight with a claim tag. Kevin Cummings driving for Jim Clauser Jr. tonight on the board at 5-1. And to round out the Super, the 6, Frankie Bob made his debut here on October 25th. Tried to take it all the way, finished 4th, missed 2 1/4. Did take a start at Northfield, finished another 4th. We'll see what he can do to get another one here tonight to round out our Super. He's going to go first-time Lasix as well at 7-1. So we'll go 2, 4, 3, 6. Hot picks 2, 1, 4, 5 as the Pacers making their way on the track for race 2. Pacers on the track for the second race. Again, we want to welcome Verna's girls here to the track tonight. This is your race number 2, Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event, per set for $9,000. The 1 is My Money Honey, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer is Tammy Cummings. 2 is Angelo J. Frau, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 3 is Long Train Running by Paige Usiak and Bill Lemons. Jim Clauser Jr. back down as trainer with Kevin Cummings, the driver. 4 Tax Seeker, owned by Scott Rubman. Lisa Mariacker trains. Austin Sorey in the bike. 5 Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura. Trainer Jim McKnight. The driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Frankie Bob is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight the third. 7 Mississippi Rabbit, owned by William McMillan. Joe Scavera trains. New driver Kyle Swift. And the 8 is I Am Mr. Brightside. The New Zealanders, owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Bratt trains with Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 2, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, known as the Verna's Girls Pace. We'll go in for a purse of $9,000 with Kyle Swift driving the 7, Mississippi Rabbit. 4 minutes post time. Post time at 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers race 2. It is post time. Gates roll it. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for a purse of $9,000. The 1-2 favorite is the 2, Angelo J. Fra. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. My Money Honey down along the inside. Angelo J. Fra, long train running. As now Angelo J. Fra steps on the gas and he'll cross over and take over. My Money Honey back into second. That's going to put long train running back in third. Tax Seeker is fourth. Duncan Beach tracks from fifth. Then Frankie Bob and Mississippi Rabbit. I Am Mr. Brightside, can see them all. That down the backside of the opening quarter. Angelo J. Fra 4-5 showing the way from Oral. In their second, My Money Honey, opening quarter in 28-3. And of that far turn, Angelo J. Fra dictates terms as the 4-5 favorite. My Money Honey tracks from the pocket second. Long train running looks things over third. And you got Tax Seeker with Duncan Beach. Then Frankie Bob, Mississippi Rabbit. Trailer still I Am Mr. Brightside. As they straighten up and they come under us the first time to the half mile. And it's Angelo J. Fra on the inside, My Money Honey. Up on the outside, long train running. They go by the half in 58-2. 29-4 in the quarters ahead of the clubhouse turn. And the leader is still Angelo J. Fra on the inside, My Money Honey. Up on the outside, long train running. Glued to his helmet, second over his Tax Seeker. And you got Duncan Beach with Frankie Bob. Then Mississippi Rabbit, I Am Mr. Brightside underway from last. As they head down to three quarters, Angelo J. Fra. Austin Sorey now 3 wide for the drive on Tax Seeker. 3 quarters of 127-1. 28-4 in the third quarter, and Angelo J. Fra still the one to beat. On the inside, a perfect journey for My Money Honey. In between them, long train running. 3 wide, it's still Tax Seeker. Angelo J. Fra with a wall behind him as they turn for home. It's Angelo J. Fra passing lane, My Money Honey. Far outside, it's Tax Seeker, but it's going to be Kyle Cummings, My Money Honey. Over Angelo J. Fra, Tax Seeker, and Duncan Beach, 156-1. Number 1, My Money Honey is put up first over the 2, Angelo J. Fra, the 4, Tax Seeker, and the 5, Duncan Beach. Unofficial order, 1, 2, 4, 5, 156-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, My Money Honey, the chestnut gelding 7-year-old by Sneaky B Skip Along. Out of the Relentless Yankee mare, it is Kayvon Starlight. Owned and driven out of Hamburg, New York by Kyle Cummings, trained by Tammy Cummings. 6-time winner in 30 starts this season, equals last year's win total, and equals a season's best for the 1, My Money Honey, at 8-1. In the winner's circle, we want to welcome Verna's girls as they join My Money Honey in the winner's circle tonight for a special picture presentation. Second race official. The one, My Money Honey and Kyle Cummings, 1880 to win off the rail tonight, 510, 320. Second, the two, Angelo J. Fraud, Jim Morrill Jr., 280 and 210. Third, number four, Tax Seeker and Austin Sorey at 310. 1-2 Exacta paid 46.40. 1-2-4 the dollar try at 81.25. 6-1 double paid 59.50. 1-2-4-5 the dollar super, 192 even. Rundown for race two in just a moment. Rundown race two, My Money Honey, the winner, Angelo J. Frost, second. Long Train Running finished fifth. Tax Seeker was third. Duncan Beach was four. Frankie Bob is six. Mississippi Rabbit, seven. I Am Mr. Brightside was eight. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 156 and 1. Race two to the one, My Money Honey, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Third race coming up next. Start of our pick four. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. Going just 6 minutes at 6:36. And the only change in the pick four comes in race number 6. The 1 HP running mass has been scratched sick. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our 50-cent pick four. The first of two here tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 2, 1, 3, 6. I'm going to go 2, 4, 3, and 1. Both agree on 2. Alta Engine. He's back to Western New York. Sam Smith, again, the trainer. Kevin Cummings will be the driver tonight. Stopped at Rosecroft on the way here. Picked up a win coming from off the pace. Took over the lead at 3/4. Went on to win by a length for John Wagner. He'll come here looking for his 9th win of the season. He's on the board right now at 9-1, now 8-1. Second, the 4, Time to Communicate. John Cummings Jr. for Sean McDonough drops in class, gets post 4 here tonight. 4-time winner in 22. 155 and 3 mark taken at Buffalo. Was racing against our optional 14s. Also did a start against optional 20s. He did win against the 14s with John Cummings Jr. in the bike from post 5 back on 923. Right now he's the 3-4 favorite. Third of the 3, Aladdin Hanover. Austin Sori will drive for Ange Napo here tonight. Had a miscue last start, but does drop in class, 2 classes. Last time he was against this group, he just missed second out of post 2. 8-1 odds. Then you got the one Gorgeous View, Drew Monty. Even though I have him 4th on my ticket, I wouldn't be surprised if he hits the pick 5 with a perfect trip. I'm going to go 2, 4, 3, 1. Hot picks 2, 1, 3, 6. The Pacers are making their way on the track for race 3. Pacers on the track for the third race, start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta-Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimers per set for $9,000. The one is Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Drew Monty. Number 2 is Alta Engine, the Australian bred, owned by Mike Torsolo. Sam Smith again, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 3 is Aladdin Hanover, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains with Austin Sori. 4, Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough, the trainer. John Cummings Jr. does the driving. 5, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Frisky All Night is owned by VHF Racing LLC. Sabrina Shaw is here tonight for trainer, and the driver is Ray Fisher Jr. 7, Carry the Torchman is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive. And number 8, Veneno, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight, with driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, race 3 starts our pick 4. Exacta-Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event set for $9,000. The only change again in the pick 4 comes in race 6. Scratch the 1 HP running mass. The trotter is sick. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers for tonight's third race. Last called again on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claimer set for $9,000 right now. The 3-2 favorite is the 2 Alta Engine. Also getting play at 9-5 is 5 Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Pick 4 Pacers top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Time to communicate center of the racetrack. In between horses, Alta Engine. Then along the inside, Gorgeous View as they go into the clubhouse turn about 3 wide. Trying to follow through in their fourth is Knox Vegas Blue Chip right in front of Aladdin Hanover. And you got Frisky All Night with Carry the Torchman and Veneno Trails. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Alta Engine and his Western New York return. Leads it by almost 2 lengths, but up on the outside, here comes Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Then along the inside, Gorgeous View, opening quarter, 27-4. And to that far turn, and Knox Vegas Blue Chip is looking to cross over and take over. He's on the board as the heavy 3-5 favorite. And you got Alta Engine going to track him from second. Gorgeous View is third. Pacing back in fourth as they make their way to the half is Time to Communicate. Taking a peek to the outside, there was Aladdin Hanover. And now he'll start the second tier flow with Frisky All Night, latching cover. Carry the Torchman decides to stay in as he lost his head pole coming down the stretch. Then you got Venito the half, 56-2. As they rip roar into the clubhouse turn, and Knox Vegas Blue Chip on top. Popping the deuce now is Alta Engine. Then behind that one is Gorgeous View. Now Time to Communicate is sneaking up the cones. Looking to go maybe 3 wide is Aladdin Hanover. Then you got Frisky All Night, Carry the Torchman and Veneno. As they head to 3/4, Alta Engine trying to forge back to the lead. 3/4, 125-2. Into that far turn, and it is Alta Engine to take over and open up by 2. Gorgeous View is trying to go with them. On the outside, Aladdin Hanover as they make their turn for home. And Alta Engine, it's good to see him home as he turns with the lead. Alta Engine opens up. Kevin Cummings is adding on some urging, but need not. Alta Engine to win race 3. Gorgeous View to be second. Time to Communicate in Aladdin Hanover, 155-1. Number 2, Alta Engine over the 1, Gorgeous View. The 4, Time to Communicate, 3, Aladdin Hanover. 2-1-4-3 in the third, 155-1. Back in the winner's circle, number 2, Alta Engine, the Australian-bred bay gelding 7-year-old by Alta Cristiano out of the 1,000,000-to-1 mare. It is It's Karma. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. A back-to-back winner, a winner at Rosecroft on 10-19 with John Wagner. A 9-time winner and 28 on the season. Triples last year's win total. The 2, Alta Engine at 2-1. Third race official, 2 Alta Engine, Kevin Cummings, 690, 420, and 240. Second, the 1 Gorgeous View, Drew Monty, 690 and 440. Third, number 4, Time to Communicate, John Cummings Jr., 560. 2-1 Exacta paid $32.80. 2-1-4 the dollar try, 75 even. 2-1-4-3 the dollar super, $239.50. The rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, Gorgeous View, second. Alta Engine, the winner. Aladdin Hanover, 4. Time to Communicate, 3. Knox Vegas Blue Chip was 7. Frisky All Night, 6. Carry the Torchman, 5. And Veneno is 8. 2-1-4, 3-7-6-5-8 the bottom. 155 and 1. Third race, the 2 Alta Engine and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins between Rosecroft Raceway and Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 2 Alta Engine. Fourth race coming up next, start of our mid-double. We want to welcome the Batavia and Leroy Rotary here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race 4 starts a mid-double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Going in just 6 minutes at 6:53. There are no changes in tonight's mid-daily double. All right, up next, race 4, start of our mid-double, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2, 6, 1, 4, and I'm going to go 2, 1, 5, and 6. Both agree on 2. Fox Valley Inferno made his debut here back on 11-4 last week. Had post 8, but only missed by less than 4 lengths, finishing 6th. I think post 2 is going to be an easier spot here tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a driving double, driving for Joe Scavera tonight. The one all about links moves up in class. Buzz did get the benefit of the rail, and it did help that he won from post 7 to going for 2 in a row. And if you look at the drives with Jim McKnight Jr., he's been no worse than second. As he drives for Kirk Desmond, and his stock just dropped in half down to 16 to 1. Third, number 5, Remember the Beach. Will he try to do what he did 2 weeks ago against the optional 20s, where he just missed by 3/4 of a length? We'll have to see what the trip will be. Dave McKnight the third for David Russo on the board right now at 7 to 2. And to round out the Super, the 6 dogfight. I'm going to go 2156. Hot Pick's going to go 2614. Pacers for the fourth will be on the track right about now. Pacers under the track for race 4. Again, we want to welcome Batavia and Leroy Rotary here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Fourth race will start the mid-double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming event set for $10,000, led by the one, All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. Number 2, Fox Valley Inferno, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera Trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Barry Hanover, owned by John Six, Judy Blonde Trains, and Drew Monty. 4, Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth, Jason Shuttleworth Trains, and Mike Bullmeister. 5, Remember the Beach, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 6, Dogfight, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 7, Poggy Beach, owned by trainer-driver Rock Vinci. And number 8, Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel, Jim Roth's Trains, and Denny Bucherri. Field of 8, race 4 starts a mid-double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going for $10,000. No changes in that mid-double. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes for race 4 and the mid-double. 2 minutes. All right, in this race, we got 3 Barry Hanover and Judy Blonde. Well, last Sunday afternoon, Judy Blonde became a grandmother not once, but twice. Her daughter Lisa gave birth to twin girls, Miss Dorothy Ann and Kendall and Judith Underhill. Dorothea Ann, 5 pounds 6 ounces, known as Dot. And KJ, Kendall and Judith Underhill, was born at 1:46 p.m. as well, and she weighed 4 pounds 13 ounces. And I apologize, Dorothea came first. She was born at 1:26 p.m. So she's the oldest by 20 minutes. But anyway, 2 beautiful twin girls born last Sunday, November the 5th. Grandmother Judy Blonde competing in this upcoming 4th race with Barry Hanover. Congratulations to Judy and the family, and good luck here in race 4. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time and the gates rolling. 4th race tonight, known as the Batavia and Leroy Rotary Pace. Start of our mid-double. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set for $10,000. The 4 to 5 favorite is the 2 Fox Valley Inferno. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Remember the Beach out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, All About Links as they head into the first turn. Fox Valley Inferno takes away in 3rd. Then you have Barry Hanover. Pacing back in their 5th, that is Golden Kid. Then Dogfight Pogey Beach and the trailer's Superhero Hanover. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, Dave McKnight the 3rd, and Remember the Beach. But Jim McKnight Jr. the outside quickly with All About Links, looking to go on a retake as they go by the opening quarter in 28. Making their way through that far turn, and All About Links looking to repeat this week. He's on top a length and a half. Remember the Beach now gets the pocket trip 2nd. Fox Valley Inferno paces 3rd. Barry Hanover in 4th. Then Golden Kid. Then you got Dogfight Pogey Beach and Superhero Hanover. Single file alignment, well, for that 2nd as they come to the half. All About Links. Remember the Beach. Fox Valley Inferno now flushed out by Golden Kid. They're at the half in 57-3. Making their way in and out of the clubhouse turn. All About Links still the one to track down at 9-2. In their 2nd, A Perfect Journey for Remember the Beach. On the outside, Fox Valley Inferno. Down along the inside, Barry Hanover. Outside, Golden Kid. 3rd over is Dogfight. Up along the inside, Pogey Beach. Trailer Superhero Hanover. 5-3 out to 3/4. They're still chasing All About Links. Remember the Beach. Outside, Fox Valley Inferno. 3/4 of 126-3. Into that final turn, All About Links. Remember the Beach looking for a way out. Outside, Fox Valley Inferno. Golden Kid looking to go 3 wide. Dogfight looking to go wider in that out of the turn. All About Links. Passing lane, Remember the Beach. Fox Valley Inferno on the outside. All About Links. Fox Valley Inferno finds another gear as they come to the wire. Fox Valley Inferno in a 5-way photo for the win in 157-1. In the winner's circle, we want to welcome the Batavia and Leroy Rotary here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as we await the photo right at the snap of the wire. 5 of them strung across the track. Judges are trying to figure it out. Number 2, Fox Valley Inferno did get the win. 7, Poggy Beach in for second. 5, Remember the Beach was third. And 1, All About Links rounds out the super. 2, 7, 5, 1 and a 5-way photo. 157 and 1. Back in the winner's circle again, we want to welcome Batavia and Leroy Rotary here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Joining them in the winner's circle, the unofficial winner number 2, Fox Valley Inferno. The Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Sportsmaster out of the Broadway Express mare. She's red hot. Owned in Rochester, New York by Rocco Stebbins. Trained by Joe Scavera. And driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Giving Jim Morrill Jr. a driving double here tonight. Third win in 19 on the season for number 2, Fox Valley Inferno at even money. Fourth race official, the 2, Fox Valley Inferno, Jim Morrill Jr., 420, 270, 270. Second, the 7, Poggy Beach and Rock Vinci, 32.80 to place, 12.80 to show. Third, number 5, Remember the Beach, Dave McKnight, the third at $4. 2.7 Exacta paid $148.50. 2.75 the dollar try at $395.50. 2.751 on the dollar super, $1,794. Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown, All About Links 4, Fox Valley Inferno, the winner. Barry Hanover 5, Golden Kid was 6th. Remember the Beach is 3rd. Dogfight is 7. Poggy Beach is 2nd. Superhero Hanover was 8. 415, 637, 28 on the bottom. 157 and 1. Race 4 to the 2, Fox Valley Inferno and driver Jim Morrill Jr. For Jim Morrill Jr., that is a driving double here tonight. Fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. A field of only 7 will go as 6 minutes remain on the clock at 7:12. No changes in race 5. All right, fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event, field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 4136, and I'm going to go 4136 as well. So we both agree on this one. 4 Prairie Panther making his return to Western New York. 7-time winner in 30 starts. I guess would be considered a down year since last year he was 15 of 34. But he is looking for his 70th lifetime win here tonight. A earner of over $635,000 lifetime at age 9. Trained by Mike Dieters, driven by Jim Morrill Jr. here tonight. On the board right now is the 4-5 favorite. Second, the 1 Play the Field made his debut here last week for Sabrina Shaw. Took a nice second to just a Wrangler who won the fastest mile of the night last Saturday in 153 and 1. Gets the benefit of the rail here, dropping in class. Dave McKnight III doing the driving at 2-1. Third, number 3, Sportskeeper. Circled this group last week and won by 5 1/4. A little bit of a statement mile. See if you can't repeat that tonight. I got him on the board at least. Drew money for Chris Petrelli at 7-1. And to round out the Super, the 6, Eddard Hanover, a winner of nearly $800,000, making his debut here tonight. Trainer Sheena Cohen. Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands and agree. 4136, Pacers on the track, race 5. Pacers are on the track for the 5th race. 5th race got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $10,000. The 1 Play the Field. Owned by Amir Najer. Sabrina Shaw trains with Dave McKnight III. Number 2, Scrub Hanover. Owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothas trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Sportskeeper. Owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains. Drew Monty. 4, Prairie Panther. Owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner. Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Captain Zapparini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains with Kevin Cummings. 6, Eddard Hanover, owned by Friendship Stables. Sheena Cohen trains with Austin Sorey. And the 7, Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer is Tammy Cummings. 7 Pacers, line them up, race 5, Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event, set for $10,000. No changes, race 5. Birthdays in the house tonight. We want to welcome or wish a happy birthday to Kimberly and Lou. Happy birthday, Kimberly and Lou, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5. It is post time. Field of 7 condition optional claimers set for a purse of $10,000. Current favorite on the board at 4-5 is the 4 Prairie Panther. Fifth race Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off in pacing. Sports Keeper leaving away post 3, then along the inside, play the field as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. Scrub Hanover looks things over from 3rd. Prairie Panther is 4th. Captain Zapparini is 5th. Then Edward Hanover and Blazing Light can see them all. Past the 8th and down the backside they go, and the battle continues. Play the field on the inside, not letting Sports Keeper go by easily as Drew Monty finally crosses over and takes over as they just reach the opening quarter in 27-4. So into the turn, Sports Keeper on top, looking for 2 in a row. In their second, Play the Field is glued to his helmet. Then you got Scrub Hanover. Prairie Panther from 4th, and Morrill's already tipping to the outside. And you got Captain Zapparini with Edward Hanover and Blazing Light as they make their way to the half. And all decked out in white, there is the 3 Sports Keeper on top. Then you got Play the Field to the outside, Prairie Panther. They're at the half at 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Sports Keeper. Prairie Panther trying to get to him on the outside, Play the Field with that perfect trip. Second over, Captain Zapparini. And you got Scrub Hanover outside, Edward Hanover. And Blazing Light trying to save ground. We're 4 and 3 out to 3/4. Leader is still Sports Keeper. Outside, looming large, Prairie Panther. Inside, Play the Field, 3/4, 126. Into that final turn. Now looking each other in the eye. It's Sports Keeper and Prairie Panther, with Prairie Panther trying to forge by this leader. Trying to get up to his cover there, Captain Zapparini. Play the Field, needs somewhere to go. They turn for the wire. Prairie Panther has taken over the lead, and he's starting to open up now. It's Prairie Panther. Win number 70 is in the books. Prairie Panther, then Scrub Hanover, Play the Field, maybe Sports Keeper in 155. Unofficial order up, number 4, Prairie Panther over the 2, Scrub Hanover, the 1, Play the Field, and 3, Sports Keeper. 4-2, 1-3 in race 5 and 155 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Prairie Panther, a brown gelding 9-year-old by Royal Millennium out of the Arturo mare. It's Cat Lady. Owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Joel Warner, along with trainer Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida. Driven to victory, sweeps the mid-double. He has a driving triple, Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 8, 31 in the season. Win number 70 in 197 starts. The 4 Prairie Panther, the 1-4 favorite. Fifth race official, number 4, Prairie Panther and Jim Morrill Jr., 270, 250, 210. Number 2, Scrub Hanover, Jim McKnight Jr. was second, 980 and 530. Third of the 1, Play the Field, Dave McKnight the third at 210. 4-2 on the exact at 37.80. Pick 5 of 5 tonight paid $376.50. 4-2 $1 try paid $28.25. 4-2 the dollar super paid $73. And the mid double, the Jim Morrill double 2 and 4 paid $5.90. Rundown for the fifth in just a moment. Rundown race 5, Play the Field third. Scrub Hanover was second. Sportskeeper is 4. Prairie Panther the winner. Captain Zapparini was 5. Eddard Hanover was 6. Blazing Light was 7. 3-2-4, 1-5-6-7, and 155. Race 5, the 4, Prairie Panther and driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. gets the hat trick here tonight. Win number 70 for the 4, Prairie Panther. Race 6 coming up next. We'll go on the trot. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, we're down to 7. The 1 HP running mass is out sick. You got 10 minutes post time at 7:34. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. We have condition optional claimers, a field of condition optional claiming trotters. Field down to 7 as the 1 HP running mass is out sick tonight. So Hot Picks is now down to 3, 5, and 8 after the scratch of the 1, and I have to shift my ticket to 3, 5, 8, and 6. Number 3, Show Me Some Muscle, dropping out of the open 1 here tonight. Got interfered with last start. Start before that, he tried to take the open 2 all the way and finished third, only missed 2 lengths to the likes of East Street, who went on to win the open the next start, and Golden Chronos. Drops in his optional 14 tonight. Now in Harrod's post 2. Kyle Swift will drive for Candace Brandstatter at 9 to 5. Second now, I did have the 1 HP running mass, but now I have 5 Kaluan. 3-year-old gelding for Dale Gilmore. He actually won here in his Batavia Downs debut back on October the 6th against this class. Then finished third to Global Girl and Meadow Branch Ricky. And then he had the 8-hole last start. He can throw that one out. So now he gets post 4 after the scratch. We'll see if he can't get a second here at 3 to 1. Then we'll dip down to the 8 random unpredictable. Had him for 4th. Moving up to 3rd now. He gets the outside post, but now it's only post 7. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus. He was doing pretty good at hitting the board and making money up until the last couple starts, but now he is dropping in class as well at 4 to 1. And now to round out the Super, I like 6 Pennant Sealster. So I'm going to go 3, 5, 8, 6 on the amended ticket, and Hot Picks is now down to 3, 5, and 8. Trotters be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 6. Trotters are made their way on the track for race 6. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claimers going for a purse of $10,000. The 1 HP running mass has been scratched sick. Number 2 is Every Rose Has a Thorn. Owned, trained, and driven by Christian Myers. Number 3, Show Me Some Muscle, owned by Sari Reddy. Candace Brandstatter trains with Kyle Swift. 4, Art of Duty, owned by Keith and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr. trains, Keith Ball drives. 5, Kaluan, owned by Dr. Scott Leaf and Dr. Michael Trinitsky. Dale Gilmore trains at Kyle Cummings. 6, Pennant Sealster, owned by Julie Wagenblad. Joe Alba trains with Kevin Cummings. 7, Heck Razor Hanover, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey Andy Torrey drives as well tonight. And number 8, Random Unpredictable, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothus trains with Jim McKnight Jr. Down to 7, Trotters Race 6, Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming Trotters will go for $10,000. Take out the 1 HP running mass Trotters sick. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Want to issue a special thank you to all the horsemen that joined me tonight downstairs to give that special tribute this evening. It was much appreciated. Also, a lot of things going on around countryside. And when I mean country, I'm talking about Cal Expo, California, making its way to Tioga via an 8-horse trailer, which left away from California, is on its way to Tioga. Left, according to the Post, I'm guessing noon today, and is making their way to Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Hawthorne in Illinois, Hoosier in Indiana, Ohio, the Meadows, and will be arriving in Tioga on Sunday or Monday of this next week. So a cross-country donation trip being made by Rick Bertrand. Wow. Just the outpouring support and love that has been given to Tioga Downs over these last few days that continues to go on going forward is just amazing and love to see. Also, the GoFundMe that was put together by Ali Scavera has now reached $129,897 with 984 donations. And that's just some of the things that have gone on behind the scenes to try to put the pieces back together. Again, it's going to be a long and strenuous road, but if I know my racing community like I do, the family will come together from California and all the way across the country to make it happen. And I love you all. Thank you very much. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 6. Gates rolling. Race 6 down to a field of 7 is the 1 HP running masses out sick. 6-5 favorite is 3 Show Me Some Muscle. Race 6 Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. Often trotting except the 6 Pennant Sealster, but quickly back on stride. And Kevin Cummings will quickly take him to the cones as he tries to line up with the rest as they go into the clubhouse turn. Show Me Some Muscle goes right to the front for Kyle Swift. Leads by 2.5, 3. Over Every Rose Has a Thorn. Then you have Art of Duty. Dropping in behind that one is Kaluen. Then you have Pennant Sealster. Then Heck Razor Hanover and Random Unpredictable Trails. That down the backside, the Headstrong, Show Me Some Muscle. Flexing his muscles early. He still has about 2.5, 3 lengths to the good. Kyle Swift trying to wrangle in some of that speed. Opening quarter, 29 3. Ahead into that far turn and Show Me Some Muscle on top. In there second, that is Every Rose Has a Thorn. Then you got Art of Duty. Now to the outside, Kaluen, flushed out by Pennant Sealster. Then along the inside, Heck Razor Hanover. Random Unpredictable also to the outside from last as they head to the half. And they're all chasing Show Me Some Muscle at 4-5. But up on the outside, the 8-5 second choice, Kaluen. Then along the inside, Every Rose Has a Thorn. Then Pennant Sealster the half in a minute and 1/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Show Me Some Muscle trying to see it through, but Kaluen on the outside putting on the heavy pressure. Every Rose Has a Thorn battling with Pennant Sealster. On the inside, Art of Duty outside, Random Unpredictable. Heck Razor Hanover trails the field. They're nose to nose, tail to tails. They approach 3/4. And Kaluen on the outside trying to get ahead in front. Show Me Some Muscle trying to fend him off. But Kaluan's relentless on the outside. 3/4, 129 3. 29 2 in the third quarter and clearing to the lead. It's Kaluen and Kyle Cummings. Show Me Some Muscle couldn't go with him. On the outside, Pennant Sealster lost his cover. Now looking to swing 3 wide, Random Unpredictable as they turn for the wire. And Kaluen turns with the lead at 8-5. On the outside, Pennant Sealster, Random Unpredictable. Every Rose Has a Thorn, a lightning lane, but it's going to be Kaluen to hang on. Going to be tight for second, maybe Pennant Sealster over Every Rose Has a Thorn. 2 minutes, 1/5. Unofficial order up, number 5, Kaluen over the 6, Pennant Sealster. The 2, Every Rose Has a Thorn, and the 8, Random Unpredictable. 5-6-2-8 now under an inquiry. Light bulb is blinking on 6, Pennant Sealster. Judges are going to examine the film. While they do, let's take a look at the unofficial winner, number 5, Kaluen. The big gelding 3-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the CR Commando mare, Commando Queen. Owned in Alexandria, Virginia by Dr. Scott Leaf. Dr. Michael Ternitsky of McLean, Virginia. Trained by Dale Gilmore and driven to victory, a double tonight for Kyle Cummings. Third win of the season in 22 starts, the 5 Kaluen at 8-5. Again, please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Light bulb inquiry on number 6, Pennant Sealster, until the race declared official. Thank you. The judges inform me they are looking at the 6 pennant sealster for the break at the start. Make sure he complied with the braking rules, so please hold all tickets to the race declared official. And the judges are going to leave the 6 pennant seals to where he's at, so 5-6-2-8 remains on the board, 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 6 official. Number 5, Kalowin and Kyle Cummings at 5:40, 4:50, and 2:90. Second 6 pennant sealster Kevin Cummings, 13:60 to place, 9:40 to show. Third of the 2, Every Rose Has a Thorn, Christian Myers at 5:30. 5-6 on the exact at page 78. 5-6-2 the dollar try at 144.25. The dollar super 5-6-2-8, $920, and the pick 4 went 4-4, 53.75. The rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown race 6, HP Running Mass out 6. Every Rose Has a Thorn is 3rd. Show Me Some Muscle is 5th. Art of Duty is 7. Kalooin is the winner. Pennant Sealster 2nd. Heck Razor Hanover 6th. And Random Unpredictable 4. Scratch 3-5, 7-1-2, 6-4 in the bottom. 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 6 to the 5. Kalooin, the driver Kyle Cummings. Driver Kyle Cummings, a driving double tonight. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of the late pick 4. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 7. The Lasix symbol should be on number 5 credit list. He will be going on Lasix tonight. Again, 5 credit list is on Lasix tonight in race 7. Race 8, scratch number 8, Live on Jackson Queens. The pacer is out sick. And that's the only changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time, 7:53. All right, race 7 is coming up next. Start of the pick 4. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot a field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 4, 2, 3, 5. Not me. I'm going to go 5, 3, 2, and 4. Going to flip the ticket. If any horse on this track wins at any point in this season, tonight would be the night that the 5 credit list, I think everybody is going to be watching and everybody is going to be cheering for this horse to cross this wire first for what has happened in these recent days. Jim Morrill Jr., our leading driver, driving for Kevin Reynolds Jr., looking for his 8th win of the season and probably his most important victory over his 182 race career. He's on the board right now as your 3 to 5 favorite. Second to 3, Johnny Boy. It's going to be a tough out. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith, looking for his 8th win of the season as well. He's on the board at 7 to 2. The 2 Curry Hanover draws inside tonight. Drew Monty for Ange Napo. Been racing well against this class in her first 2 starts. The inside post will definitely be a helper at 6 to 1. Round out the Super, the 4 Cash and Chrome. Hot picks 4, 2, 3, 5, but I'm going to go with my heart on this one. 4 Tioga, 5, 3, 2, and 4 as the trotters come out of the track for race 7. Horses and drivers on the track for race 7, start of our late pick 4, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming trot going for the purse, $11,500. The 1 is CR Blazing Beauty by Marissa Russo, David Russo, trains Dave McKnight, the 3rd drives. Number 2, Curry Hanover, owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo trains at Drew Monty. 3, Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 Cash and Chrome is owned by Mike Collins along with trainer Agnes McDonald. The driver is Ray Fisher Jr. 5 is Credit List, owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr. the trainer. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Alexander Hanover, owned by the Finichario's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And the 7 is Flyhawk El Forte, owned by Kathleen Pratt and Andrea Lehman. Joe Scavera trains at John Cummings Jr. That's your field of 7, race 7. Start of the pick 4. Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claim trotters going for $11,500. The 5 credit list will race with Lasix tonight. 8th race, take out the 8, Live on Jackson Queens. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to wager on a late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Coming up on last call, the wager on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The starters opening up the wings on the starting gate. Making his call for race 7. It's post time. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming trotters, purse $11,500. The favorite on the board, the People's Choice, the Tioga Choice, the 7-5 favorite, the 5 credit list. Here they come. They're often trotting with Johnny Boy leaving away. Credit list from post 5 also out there. Down along the inside, CR Blazing Beauty as they head 3 wide into the first turn. Curry Hanover trots back in 4th. Cash and Chrome is 5th. Alexander Hanover, Flyhawk Alferte can see them all. They head down the backside to the opening quarter, and Johnny Boy now takes over the lead. Credit list in hot pursuit on the outside. CR Blazing Beauty down along the rail. And you got Curry Hanover. They're going to trot the first quarter in 28. As they make their way through the turn, Johnny Boy on top. Credit list now looks for a hole in behind CR Blazing Beauty. And you got Curry Hanover. Then Cash and Chrome. Alexander Hanover and Flyhawk Alferte single file. They go by 3/8. They come under us the first time. Kevin Cummings and Johnny Boy on the board at 3-1. Getting the trip in there second, CR Blazing Beauty. Credit list down along the inside, outside Curry Hanover. Second over Cash and Chrome, the half, 57-3. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. And they're all chasing Johnny Boy. On the inside, CR Blazing Beauty. Up on the outside, Curry Hanover. Second over Cash and Chrome. Locked in along the inside credit list. And you got Alexander Hanover and Flyhawk Alferte underway from last. As we're 4 and 3 out to 3 quarters. And it's still Johnny Boy by a length and a half. On the inside, CR Blazing Beauty. 3 quarters and 127. Into that final turn, and Johnny Boy is trying to cause separation here. On the inside, CR Blazing Beauty, nowhere to roam for credit list. Now 3 wide, here comes Cash and Chrome as they turn for the wire, and Johnny Boy turns with the lead, and the lead is expanding. Credit list on the inside, outside Cash and Chrome, but it's all Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy, a wire-to-wire winner. Credit list closes for second, then a tight between Alexander Hanover and Cash and Chrome in 157-2. Unofficial order number 3, Johnny Boy takes it the distance over the 5 credit list, the 4 Cash and Chrome, and 6 Alexander Hanover. 3-5-4-6 race 7 and 157-2. Back in the winner's circle number 3, Johnny Boy is a brown gelding 5-year-old by Uncle Peter out of the striking Sabra mare. It's Marjorie Hall. Doubles tonight for owner Mike Torcell, Hamburg, New York. Trainer Sam Smith a double. Driver Kevin Cummings also a double. Win number 836 on the season. 3 Johnny Boy at 3-1. Race 7 official. 3, Johnny Boy, Kevin Cummings, 870, 250, 310 more to show. Second, the 5, Credit List, Jim Morrill Jr., 210 and 250 more to show. Third, number 4, Cash and Chrome, Ray Fisher Jr., 960. 3-5 Exacta paid $13.40. 3-5-4 the dollar try at $26.25. 3-5-4 $6 super $158.50. The rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown race 7, CR Blazing Beauty was 7, Curry Hanover was 6, Johnny Boy the winner, Cash and Chrome is 3rd, Cartelist is 2nd, Alexander Hanover was 4, and Flyout Alferte was 5. 7, 6, 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, and 157 and 2. Race 7 to 3, Johnny Boy and the driver Kevin Cummings. Again, doubles tonight for owner Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, and the driver Kevin Cummings. 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace down to 7 as the 8 Live on Jackson Queens is out sick. You got 5 minutes to post time at 8:09. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event down to a field of 7 as the 8 Live on Jackson Queens is out sick tonight. Hot pick's going to go 5, 3, 2, and 8. And I'm going to go with the 2, 5, 1, and 3. 2 Keystone Phoenix. Well, he came here to Western New York racing our bottom condition, won that. Second by a neck start against hours of 3,500. Jumped up to this class last week, and how would he do? Let's take a look. Keystone Phoenix saving a lot of ground here. Ship to Sturber as he creeps up the cones with an 1/8 mile to go. Fireball, Ship to Sturber will get the use of the lightning lane. And you got Reggiano far outside. Swifty's got Keystone Phoenix all wound up. It's going to be Keystone Phoenix to get the win. Over Reggiano, Ship to Sturber. Well, he's kind of thrown under the radar, I guess, but not tonight. He's got definitely in my radar to get another win here. Kyle Swift getting the call again for Candace Brandstatter on the board right now at 3-1. Second, the 5, Warrawee Unique. Last time he raced against this class with Kevin Cummings in the bike, he was a winner from off the pace in 154 and 1. Going to be a tough out here at 2-1. Third of the 1, Better Moon on Over, the benefit of the rail. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight, a winner 2 starts back. On the board, 15-1. Round out the Super, the 3, JJ Powerball. I'm going to go 2, 5, 1, 3. Hot Pick's going to put that 5 on top with a 3, 2. And then, of course, the 8 is scratched. Pacers coming out of the track for race 8. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double, exacta try and super win plays show. Condition optional claiming event going for the purse of $11,500. The one is Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Number 2, Keystone Phoenix, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter trains with Kyle Swift. 3, JJ Powerball, owned by trainer Rachel Andrew, the driver Austin Sorey. 4 is Thor to V, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia. Dave McKnight III is the driver. 5, Warraway Unique, owned by Betcha Win Stable, Jeff Sorensen trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. And the 7 is Ship Disturber, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Joe Scavera trains with Drew Monty. The 8, Live on Jackson Queens out sick tonight, so we're down to 7 of the 8th race. Start of our late double, exacta try and super, win play show. Condition optional claimers going for the purse $11,500. 8, Live on Jackson Queens is out sick, the only change in the late double, which has 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around race 13 tonight. Jackpot Super High Five does have a pool of $860.91 waiting for you in race 13. If you're playing the free play frenzy tonight, 25 in a live race, 25 back in free play. This will probably be last call to do so. Make sure you get them in. Pacers lining up for tonight's 8th race. Last called again in the late double. Only a field of 7 will go. The 8 Live on Jackson Queens out sick tonight. Condition optional claimers set for a purse $11,500. Co-favorites 2, Keystone Phoenix 5, Warrawee Unique at 2-1. Pretty wide open 8th. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Keystone Phoenix shoots out there looking for the lead, as is Warrawee Unique. VJ Pandarosa also taking a look from the far outside. Then along the inside, that's Better Moon on over, battling with JJ Powerball. Then you have Thor to V and the trailer Ship Disturber. That down the backside of the opening quarter. The big white blaze of Warrawee Unique now takes over the lead. Back into second, Keystone Phoenix pacing along in third. VJ Pandarosa drops in right in front of Better Moon on over. The opening quarter, 27-4. Into that far turn, Warrawee Unique on top of the field as the 5-2 second choice. Leading the way over the even money favorite, Keystone Phoenix. And you got VJ Pandarosa in there third. Better Moon on over. Then JJ Powerball. Trailers are still Thor to V and Ship Disturber. Single file to the half mile. And they're all chasing Warrawee Unique. In their second, Keystone Phoenix. Then in their third, VJ Pandarosa. The half, 57-3. A rated 29-4 quarter put up by Kevin and Warrawee Unique. On the inside, Keystone Phoenix. And you got VJ Pandarosa with Better Moon on over. JJ Powerball. Thor to V goes to the outside. Trailers still Ship Disturber down the backstretch. They go to 3/4. Warrawee Unique still the one to track down the favorite. Keystone Phoenix trying to stay with him in second with VJ Pandarosa up on the outside. Here comes triple with Thor to V. 3/4 of 126-1, 28-3. Backside third quarter. Warrawee Unique still there. Patient on Keystone Phoenix as he drafts behind as they come off the turn with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Warrawee Unique now slipping to the outside. Keystone Phoenix. Swifty now puts that one in play. Coming up on a 16th to go. Keystone Phoenix powers on by to get the lead. Keystone Phoenix to win it. Warrawee Unique. Then it was VJ Pandarosa tight for the rest between JJ Powerball and Thor to V, 155-1. Number 2, Keystone Phoenix over the 5, Warrawee Unique. Number 6, VJ Pandarosa, and 4, Thor to V. 2-5-6-4 in race 8, 155-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle the right way of the track, the 2, Keystone Phoenix, a bay gelding 9-year-old by Well Said out of the Camluck mare, pending approval. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable, trained by Candace Brandstatter, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Winner of 3 of 16 on the season, a season's best for the 2, Keystone Phoenix, your even money favorite. Eighth race official, 2 Keystone Phoenix, Kyle Swift, $4, $2.80 and $2.30. Second, the 5 Warwell Unique, Kevin Cummings, $3.20 and $2.60. Third, number 6 VJ Pandarosa and Jim Morrill Jr. at $3.70. 2-5 Exacta paid $12.80. 2-5-6 a dollar try at $39.50. 2-5-6 $4 Super, $268. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8, Better Moon on Over is 7, Keystone Phoenix the winner, JJ Powerball is 5, Thor to V is 4, Warwell Unique was 2nd, VJ Pandarosa 3rd, Ship Disturber was 6, Live on Jackson Queens out sick. 7-1-5-4-2-3-6 scratch, 155 and 1. Race 8 to the 2 Keystone Phoenix and the driver Kyle Swift. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for 2 Keystone Phoenix. Ninth race, first of our double featured events, the Open 1 Trot. We'll start the pick 3 tonight. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Field of 8 going for the purse of $15,000. In just 6 minutes at 8:27. No changes in that ninth race. No changes in the pick 3. All right, ninth race coming up next. First of our back-to-back featured events. Starts the pick 3 Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, the Open 1 Trot, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5, 8, 4, 7. I like 5, 7, 8, 4. I like the 5 as well. Crazy Ritz. This 3-year-old has come alive here in 2023 under trainer Jim McKnight. Now, he has had his last 4 starts in the Daru Series over at Saratoga. Lisa Sabilski was the trainer there. He had 3 wins and a just missed second, but the one he won The best win was the final back on October 29th. He earned $35,425 on his trip to Saratoga. Well, he comes back to Western New York, and that puts him in the open trot. We both think he can get there. Right now, the public has got him at 8-5. Second, the 7, Lugazi, your even money favorite. 8-time winner in 33 this season. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Not afraid of the post position, that's for sure, at 6-5. Third down of the 8, Macadocian and Cheese. Tough trip last week. I don't think he'll get quite that bad of a trip this week. Kevin Cummings or David Dewhurst at 10-1. Round out the Super, the 4, Gracious Triumph. Hot picks like 5-8-4-7. I like 5-7-8-4. Trotters on the track for the open 9th. And the Trotters on the track for the 9th race. Start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the open 1 trot, purse $15,000. The 1, Captain Krupnik by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains a John Cummings Jr. 2, Batting Stats owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Austin Sorey. 3 is Worthy of Honor owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains a Drew Monty. 4, Gracious Triumph owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Back trainer, Jim McKnight Jr. in the sulky. Number 6, Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor, Ron Ballmeister with Mike Ballmeister. 7, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. And number 8, Macadocian and Cheese, owned by Joe and Molly DiAugustino, along with Philip Cadocian and trainer David Dewhurst. Driver is Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, full field of trotters for our featured 9th tonight. Start of our first pick 3, got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Open 1 trotters line up for a purse of $15,000. No changes in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. 2 minutes less than 2 to post. To get in the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, less than 2. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, it's feature time for the open 1 trot. Last call to get on the pick 3. Field of 8, line up for the purse, $15,000. 3 to 2 favorites are the 5 Crazy Ritz and 7 Lugazi. And now they both go to 8 to 5 in this last flash. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Pick 3, open 1 trotters, and here they come. And they're off and trotting, worthy of honor, reaching out there for the lead. Middle of the racetrack, Crazy Ritz. Far outside, Macadocian and Cheese. Down along the rail, Captain Krupnik as they scramble for the early positioning. Down along the inside, now crossing over, worthy of honor. Crazy Ritz up on the outside to challenge early. Right behind that one is Macadocian and Cheese. Then back along the rail is Captain Krupnik. And you got Batting Stats. Then you got Gracious Triumph. And Ricky B. Sharp, Lugazi trails. Ahead to the opening quarter. And on the outside, Kevin Cummings, Macadocian and Cheese, battling with Crazy Ritz through a quarter at 28-1. They make their way through that turn. Macadocian and Cheese finally crosses over. That'll be our third different leader in less than 3/8 of a mile. As they approach the 3/8, Macadocian and Cheese on top. Crazy Ritz now back to second. Worthy of Honor has been shuffled back to third. Trotting fourth, Captain Krupnik in their fifth, Batting Stats. Then you got Gracious Triumph. Ricky B. Sharp, Lugazi can see them all as they trot to the half. Kevin Cummings and Macadocian and Cheese, the half, 57-3. As they trot into that clubhouse turn, Macadocian and Cheese on top. Crazy Ritz with a perfect trip. Worthy of Honor on the inside. Now here comes Moral and here comes Gracious Triumph. Then you got Captain Krupnik. Ricky B. Sharp trying to catch some gracious cover. Then you got Batting Stats getting the shuffle. Lugazi still last as they go to 3/4. Gracious Triumph coming up on even terms with Macadocian and Cheese. 3/4, 127-2. And Gracious Triumph has forged her way to the lead. Macadocian and Cheese on the outside. Crazy Ritz also trying to go with it. There is Ricky B. Sharp. And along the inside, Worthy of Honor, they make their turn for home. But it's the mare. It's Gracious Triumph who turns first. Crazy Ritz on the outside trying to track her down. Gracious Triumph. Crazy Ritz the outside. Macadocian and Cheese. It's going to be Gracious Triumph to win. Tight for second between Macadocian and Cheese. Crazy Ritz and 156-4. Unofficial order up, number 4, Gracious Triumph over the 5, Crazy Ritz, the 8, Macadocian and Cheese, 6, Ricky B. Sharp, 4, 5, 8, 6, and race 9, 156 and 4. Back in the winner's circle, number 4, Gracious Triumph, a bay mare 4-year-old by Triumphant Caviar out of the Lindy Lane mare. It's Sweet Touch. Owned in Batavia, New York by Harry Wartzman. That'll be a double for Harry, a double for trainer Sean McDonough, a grand slam on tonight's program for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 730 starts on the season, a season's best. The 4, Gracious Triumph at 4-1. Ninth race, it is official for Gracious Triumph and Jim Morrill Jr. 1040 for the win, 670, 720 more to show. Second, the 5, Crazy Rich, Jim McKnight Jr., 330 and 350 more to show. Third, number 8, Macadocian and Cheese, Kevin Cummings at $5. 4, 5 Exacta, 41.60. 4, 5, 8 the dollar try at 64.50. The 2, 4 double paid 24.60, and the 4, 5, 8 $6 super not bad at $1,059. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown, Captain Krupnik was 7, batting stats 5, Worthy of Honor 8, Gracious Triumph the winner, Crazy Ritz was 2nd, Ricky B. Sharp 4, Lugazi 6, Macadocian and Cheese 3rd. 7, 5, 8, 1, 2, 4, 6, 3. 156 and 4, race 9 goes the 4, Gracious Triumph and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Doubles tonight for owner Harry Wartzman and trainer Sean McDonough. Grand slam on tonight's program for the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. It is our open 1 pace. Field of 8 going in just 6 minutes at 8:45. No changes in that upcoming late double. All right, our feature 10th coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays show. It is the open one pace. It'll go for the purse of $15,000. Hot picks 4-3-7-8. And I'm going to go 4-7-3-5. Both agree on the 4 Lanjo Lee. Got on the board from post 6 last week. Come home 27-4. Pace the mile 153-4. It's a little bit better post here tonight. Let's see if you can't get the win at even money. Second out of the 7, Miragon's going to have to overcome post 7 for the first time in quite a bit. He can overcome the outside. It shows him winning post 6 back on 10-7 and 153-4. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for 5, driving for Mike Dieters on the board at 9-2. Third of the 3 out on bail, a winner of 3 in a row, climbed up into the open one last week, finished 4th out of post 5. I think he can hit the board from this spot at 9-2. Round out the Super the 5, Stranger Things. Going to go 4-7-3-5, hot picks 4-3-7-8. Pacers for the featured event 10th will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 10th race. Start of the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays show. The open one pace going for a purse of $15,000. The one is Stop Action, owned by the Sam Bova Racing. That is Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, with Austin Sorey. 2 is Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight, Mandy Arizona Trains, and Dave McKnight III. 3 out on bail is owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 4 Lanjo Lee is owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 5 Stranger Things, owned by Kathy and Virginia Schoeffel and Jim Ruther, Ange Napple, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Avion Sealster, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 7 Miragon, the Australian breds, owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner and John Manning. Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. Number 8 Veneer Hanover, owned by Monique Cohen, Sean McDonough Trains, Drew Monty in the sulky. Field of 8 featured 10th, starts a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Open one pacer set for $15,000. No changes in the late double, which has 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Starter opens the wings, calls them to the gate. It's post time. It's feature time, race 10. Field of 8 open ones will start the late double. Purse of $15,000 right now. The 2-1 favorite is the 4, Lanjo Lee. But now has to share that 2-1 favoritism with 7, Miragon. Open 1 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Far outside, Miragon. Out on bail is also going to leave weight, and along the inside, stop action as they make their swing into the first turn, and Miragon turns first. And he'll take the lead. Settling in behind him is Out on bail. Then you got stop action. Pacing back fourth, Tiger Baron. They straighten up down the backside to the opening quarter. Lanjoli paces fifth. Then Stranger Things, Avion Sealster, and the trailer is Veneer Hanover. As they make their way to the opening quarter, it's the leader, Miragon, 28 flat. As they make their way through that far turn, Miragon A for Australia showing the way. And their second, that is Out on bail. Pacing along in third, that's stop action. Then you got Tiger Baron. Lanjo Lee, the 4-5 favorite, sits fifth. About 7 off the lead as they make their turn to the half. Sitting sixth, that's Stranger Things with Avion Sealster and Veneer Hanover. Single file as they approach the half. Miragon dictates terms by the half, 57. 29 flat quarter there as they head into the clubhouse turn. Miragon puts his head down and goes to work. On the inside, Out on bail. Then you got stop action. Then you got Tiger Baron. Then you got Lanjo Lee. Tiger Baron now edges off the pylons. Stranger Things revving it up. On the outside, Veneer Hanover trailer is going to be Avion Sealster to head to 3/4. It's still Miragon. Perfect trip for Out on bail. Outside Tiger Baron 3/4. 24-4. 27-4. A backside third quarter. And Miragon trying to cause separation. He's up by 2. On the inside, Out on bail with stop action and Tiger Baron as they make their turn for the wire. Miragon turns with the lead. Now drifting to the outside to challenge Out on bail. It opens up the inside for stop action. Coming up the inside, Lanjo Lee like he was shot out of a rocket, but it's too late. Miragon wins it. Tight for second, a fast closing Lanjo Lee with Out on bail in 153-2. Unofficial order up, number 7, Miragon. Over the 3, Out on bail. The 4, Lanjo Lee. And the 1, stop action, 7-3-4-1 in race 10. 153-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 7, Miragon A for Australia. Bay gelding 7-year-old by Art Major to the Mach 3 mare, the Waratah. Owned in Salem, Ohio by co-owner John Manning. Co-owners Joel Warner of Port St. Lucie, Florida, and Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida have doubles. Double for trainer Mike Dieters. Make it win number 5 for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 721 on the season for the 7, Miragon at 5-2. 10th race official, number 7, Miragon, and Jim Morrill Jr., 730, 380, and 230. Second of the 3 out on bail, Kevin Cummings, $6, $3. Third of the 4, Lanjo Lee and Kyle Cummings at 220. 7-3 exact at 56, 7-3 $4 try at 77. The pick 4, 4 of 4, 91.50. Superfecta 7341, $279. Rundown for the featured 10th in just a moment. Rundown, stop action 4, Tiger Baron 6, out on bail 2nd, Lanjo Lee was 3rd, Stranger Things finished 5th, Avion Sealster 7, Miragon the winner, and Veneer Hanover was 8. 462, 357, 18, 153 and 2. 10th race goes to the 7, Miragon the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Owning doubles tonight for Joel Warner and Mike Dieters, training double for Mike Dieters, and win number 5, sweeping the features tonight, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 11 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Got exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event down or has a field of 8 going in just 8 minutes at 9:04. No changes in the pick 3. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 5, and 3, and I like 1, 2, 4, and 7. Liking the 1 YS Lotus here. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a 6-pack. Driving for Sam Smith here tonight. Let's take a look at a reason why. All right, so anyway, YS Lotus looking for 2 wins in a row after he came a wire-to-wire winner over the optional 20s last week on a class dip. Comes back to these optional 24s and draws the rail looking for his 10th win of the season. On the board right now at 2-1. Second, the 2, El Jacko is dropping from the open 1 here tonight. Took a nice second to Veneer Hanover last week off the rail. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Candace Brandstatter, at 8-5 favorite. Third of the 4, Dancing Lou. Well, was here twice, but hasn't raced here in almost a month. Made it back just in time not to have to qualify again. He hit the board in his 2 starts here. He hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. Austin Sorey driving for Paul Long. And then number 7, Just a Wrangler with a 2-race win streak. Looking to round out the Super. 1, 2, 4, 7. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, 3. Pacers making their way on the track for race 11. Solid 2 lengths over Walk It, Talk It. A gap of about 2.5. That is SD Watch Me Now. And then you got Knocking Around with Cross Cut. It's pronounced Jiff, Ship Disturber, and after the miscue, Latin Hanover Trails. The head of the half and a loose leader, YS Lotus, stops out there by 4 or 5 lengths. Half goes in 56. 27 shot is on. Pacers are on the track for race 11. Start of the pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. Purse $12,500. The 1 is YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 2 is El Jacko, the New Zealand bred, is owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter trains. Dave McKnight the 3rd. 3, Make My Day-O, owned by Jen Rogowski and Swift Racing Stable and Kyle Swift. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Dancing Lou is owned by Aaron Byron. Paul Long trains at Austin Sorey. 5, Stratosphere is owned by the driver Drew Monty. The trainer is Darren Monty. 6, Fake Out, owned by trainer Lee Don. That is Kevin Cummings. 7, Just a Wrangler, owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Kyle Cummings. The 8, Comic Crusader, the New Zealander, is owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner, John Manning, and Mr. Spindler. That is Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, race 11 starts our pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $12,500. No changes in the late pick 3. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers line up for race 11. Last called again, the late pick 3 here, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8, and we have a recall. Recall here in race 11. Windows remain open. Number 1, YS Lotus has a broken head pull. He will be returning to the paddock to get that put back together again, and we'll try it again here in race 11. Windows remain open. Still have time to wager on the late pick 3. All right, the 1 YS Lotus is making his way back to the backside. Coming up on last call to wager here in the late pick 3. All right, starter once again calls the Pacers for race 11. It's post time. This will be your final call to wager on the late pick 3. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for a purse of $12,500. 8 to 5 favorite is the 4 Dancin' Lou. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Comet Crusader out from post 8 and along the inside. YS Lotus. El Jacko also leaving away as they head into the first turn. But Jim McKnight Jr. and Comet Crusader on the outside as the bookends are going to go at it early here. YS Lotus down along the inside. And for right now, Comet Crusader is going to get away with the lead as he crosses over and takes over. But YS Lotus as the 2-1 now co-second choice, not going to have none of that. He's going to be out there looking for the lead. And he'll take over as they go by the opening quarter, 27-2. So a heavy-handed quarter on a chilly November night, and YS Lotus showing the way. Comet Crusader in there second. Then you got El Jacko. And about 3 lengths back and forth to Make My Deo. Then you got Dancin' Lou and Stratosphere. Fake Out, Just a Wrangler, can see them all. They straighten up to the half, and they're all chasing YS Lotus. He's on top of the field, call it almost 2 lengths. They go by the half, 55-2. Ouch. YS Lotus all wound up on the front end. Gets the plugs popped as he goes into the clubhouse turn. Comet Crusader on the inside. Then you got El Jacko. Then you got Make My Deo. Then Dancin' Lou with Stratosphere. To the outside, Fake Out. To the inside, Just a Wrangler. As they make their march to the 3/4, it's YS Lotus. Now triple sticks and El Jacko on the outside. Plugs popped on him. He's up to challenge. 3/4 and 124-2. Into that final turn. And YS Lotus on top. But here comes El Jacko. Up on the outside. Following that, Dancin' Lou on the inside. Comet Crusader. And the field is starting to bunch as they turn for the wire. And turning first, El Jacko. Inside, YS Lotus couldn't go with it. Far outside, Dancin' Lou. Austin Sorry and Dancin' Lou in the final strides. Dancin' Lou to win it. El Jacko looks like maybe Stratosphere tight for the rest, and 154-3. Unofficial order, number 4, Dancin' Lou over the 2, El Jacko, the 5, Stratosphere, and the 7, Just a Wrangler. 4-2-5-7, race 11, 154-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Dancin' Lou, a big gelding 5-year-old by a rock and roll dance out of the Admiral's Galley mare, Love Rocks. Owned in Thornton, Ontario, Canada by Aaron Byron. Trainer is Paul Long. Driven to victory by Austin Sorey. 4th win and 31 on the season for the 4, Dancin' Lou at 2-1. Race 11 official, 4, Dancin' Lou and Austin Sorey paying $630, $320, and $360 more to show. Second, the 2, El Jacko and Dave McKnight the third, $363. Third, the 5, Stratosphere, Drew Monty, $630. 4-2 on the exact at $26.60. 4-2-5, the dollar try at $99. 7-4 double paid $27.60. Pick 3, 3 at 3, $47.50. And the super 4-2-5 and 7. For a dollar, paid $494.50. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, YS Lotus 5, El Jacko 2nd, Make My Day 6, Dancing Lou is the winner, Stratosphere 3, Fake Out 7, Just a Wrangler 4, and Comet Crusader was 8. 526, 137, 48, 154 and 3. Race 11, the 4, Dancing Lou, and the driver, Austin Sorey. 12th race coming up next, start of our late double. We have Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claimers, Field of 8. They will go in 12 minutes at 9:31. No changes in our late double tonight. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of a late double. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Event, purse $11,500. Hot picks 4, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go 4, 1, 3, 7. Both agree on the 4 Rebellious. Mike Dieter's looking for yet another win, as is Jim Morrill Jr. Rebellious looking for his 70th lifetime if he can get it done. 3 to 5. Second, the 1 RD Skippy's going to be a tough out off the rail, though. Had the rail a couple starts back. He had the lead at the top of the stretch, ended up 4th off some torrid fractions. Then last week he was 4th from post 5. Gets that benefit of the rail again. Kevin Cummings for Anjanapa with 13 to 1. Third, the 3 Santana Beach. Could never count him out. Got to have him a place on the ticket. Kyle Cummings for Andrew Torrey at 7 to 2. round out the Super, the 7. It's getting ugly. We'll go 4137, hot picks 4123. Pacers will be on the track for the 12th in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the 12th race. Start of a late double. Got exact to try and super win place show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. The one is Artie Skippy. Owned by Bud Meyer and Janapo Trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 odds on Del Rey is owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera Trains. John Cummings Jr. 3 Santana Beach owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4 Rebellious, owned by Joel Warner, along with trainer Mike Dieters, the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver, Dave McKnight III. 6 Ideal the Cards, owned by Chris, along with trainer Terrence McClory, the driver, Austin Sorey. 7 It's Getting Ugly, owned by David Del Pozo and Joshua Schwartz. Chris Petrelli trains at Drew Monty. And number 8 Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by the driver, Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer is Jim McKnight. Field of 8, Pacers for the 12th as we begin the late double. We got exact to try and super win play show. A condition optional claiming event going for $11,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes post time in 5. Starter calls the Pacers for tonight's 12th race. It's post time. Field of 8 will start the late double. Condition optional claimer set for a purse $11,500. Current favorite after this last flash at even money is the 4 Rebellious. Late double, 12th race Pacers. All in line. Here they come. And they're often pacing Rebellious, pushing the car away. Then along the inside, already Skippy. Odds on Del Rey going to take back into third as they head into the clubhouse turn. Pacing back fourth, Santana Beach. Then you got Reggiano Ideal, the cards, early trailers. It's getting ugly, and Sunfire Wind Rain. Straighten up down the backside, the opening quarter. Jim Morrill Jr. sets up shop with Rebellious. A length and a half to the good. Artie Skippy in a trip out in second, and their third. That is Odds on Del Rey. A gap about 2.5, 3 to Santana Beach. Opening quarter, 27-4. Pacing back in fifth, that is Reggiano. Then Ideal, the cards. It's getting ugly in Sunfire Wind Rain. Single file as they approach the 3/8 mile. And the leader is still Rebellious, the 1 to 9 heavy choice. As they straighten up to the half, in the pocket, second, Artie Skippy. Pacing along in third, Odds on Del Rey in their fourth. That is Santana Beach. And you got Reggiano Ideal, the cards. That's getting ugly. Sunfire Wind Rain, the half, 56-4. So a lively tempo, even though it's uncontested on the front end for Rebellious. Artie Skippy glued to the helmet in second. Pacing along in third. That's Odds on Del Rey to the outside, Reggiano. Then along the inside, Santana Beach, taking cover Ideal, the cards. It's getting ugly in Sunfire Wind Rain. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Rebellious is still the one. Artie Skippy playing patient from the pocket on the outside as Reggiano's worked up to third, 3/4 and won 25-2. Into that final turn, Rebellious still there. R.D. Skippy been stalking him the entire mile. Outside Reggiano. Ideal, the cards looking to go 3 wide for the drive. They turn for the wire. And it's Rebellious with the lead. Up the inside, R.D. Skippy. Outside Reggiano is relentless in his pursuit. Rebellious, Reggiano on the outside. Photo for win. Rebellious and Reggiano, 154-3. After the photo has been extinguished, the 5 Reggiano did get up in time over the 4 Rebellious, the 1 Artie Skippy, and the 2 Odds on Del Rey. 5-4-1-2, unofficial race 12, 154-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle. Number 5, Reggiano, a brown gelding 11-year-old by Western Terror to the Cam Luck mare, Stonebridge Prima. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 633 on the season, triples last year's win total. It's a season's best for 5 Reggiano at 10-1. 12th race official, number 5, Reggiano, Dave McKnight, the third, 23.20 for the win. 472.20, second of the 4, Rebellious. Jim Morrill Jr., 240 and 210. Third of the 1, Artie Skippy. Kevin Cummings at 240, the 5-4 Exacta, 85.50. 541, the dollar try at 98.50. 541, $2 super, $438.50. The rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown race 12, Artie Skippy, third odds on Delray 4. Santana Beach 6, Rebellious 2, Reggiano the winner. Ideal the cards 5, It's Getting Ugly 7, Sunfire Wind Rain was 8. 3, 4, 6, 2, 1, 5, 7, 8, 154 and 3. 12th race the 5, Reggiano the driver, Dave McKnight the third. As we go to race 13, our finale. Jackpot Super High Five has $860.91 in the pool. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays show to go along with. 6-year-old and under condition pace. Field of 9 going in just 6 minutes at 9:49. No changes in the 13th and final tonight. Again, a big, strong, healthy thank you to everybody that took the walk tonight or the ride to come down to the winner's circle and join us in that tribute to Tioga here tonight. Thank you with all my heart. Don't forget, Fans Live Racing comes back to us on Wednesday. We had 13 more going on Wednesday. Going to be headlined by the optional 20 fillies and mares this week. Open ones didn't get in, so the optional 20s will be the star to shine on Wednesday. Post time for the first of 13 will be at 6. All right, 13th and final is coming up next. Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. 6-year-old and under condition Pacers. Field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 1, 6, 9, 4, and 7. And I'm going to go 1, 7, 9, 6, and 5. Let's take a look at why Hot Picks and I like the one McBurtle. I'll take the bet with Rocka Honey as they make their turn for the wire. McBartle turns with the lead. Passing lane for Twin B, Rise and Shine. Up the inside as well, Rocka Honey. Outside, I'll take the bet. McBartle takes it all the way. Twin B, Rise and Shine, tight for third. Quite the effort McBartle put in last start back on October 21st. Been about 3 weeks, but let's see if he can't repeat that performance here. looking for his 4th win of the season. On the board is the 4-5 favorite. Second, I do like 7 Berry Road. Boy, this horse has been racing excellent in the last couple weeks with wins. First time against this class, took advantage of a miscue and went around to get the victory in his lifetime best 156.3. Has to do it from post 7 tonight, but with that closing speed, I think he'll be just as good as any at 8-1. Third of the 9, I'll take the bet. Broken Equipment's the only reason he didn't get on the board last week. Let's see if Austin Sorey can't get him on the board this week from post 9 at 13-1. To round out the superfecta, I like 6 Twin Bee Rise and Shine. He's been hasn't missed a check only once, but down the program, and then the 5 Dandies BB8's been racing better to round out your super high five. So I'm going to go 1, 7, 9, 6, 5. Hot Pick's going to go 1, 6, 9, 4, and 7. The Pacers for the 13th and final be joining us here shortly. Pacers are lining up for the 13th and final on this Saturday night. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering. Jackpot Super High 5 Win Plays show is available as well. 6-year-old and under condition pace, purse of $8,500. The 1 McBartle, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains, and Dave McKnight III. 2 Wasn't Me, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin, Tim Warner, and Paul Tandelmayer. Kyle Cummings in the sulky. 3 Universe Blue Chip, owned by John 6, Judy Blonde trains with Mike Bullmeister. 4 Hurricane Ms. Rodine, that is Mike Torcell, the owner, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 5 Dandies BB8 is owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 6 Twin Bee Rise and Shine, owned by Rocco Stebbins, the tailor-made show horses and Saving Grace harness, that is Joe Scavera, the trainer, with Drew Monty. The 7 Berry Road, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 8 is Night on Ice, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. And number 9, I'll Take the Bet, owned by Justine Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Austin Sorey. So that's your field of 9, race 13 finale. Exacta Try and Super and Jackpot Super High 5. Win Plays show, 6-year-old and under condition pace. Per set at $8,500. There are no changes. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Coming up on last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High 5 Race 13 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, coming up to the final minute. Thirteenth and final. Pacers called to the gate on this Saturday night. Field of 9, 6-year-old and under condition Pacers going for $8,500. 9 to 5 betting choice, the one McBartle looking for 2 in a row. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacey. McBartle down along the inside, also trying to leave away Universe Blue Chip. Far outside, Night on Ice as they make their way into the turn. Coming up from the second tier, it's I'll Take the Bet, and he's going to get away, looks like 5th, right in front of Hurricane Mizrodine. Then you have Dandy's BB-8. Early trailers, Twin B Rise and Shine, and Berry Road is the trailer. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Mike Ballmeister and Universe Blue Chip at 37-1 take over the lead. With a 9 to 5 shot, McBartle quickly to the outside. They go by the quarter in 28-1. They make their way through that turn. McBartle's going to take over the lead. Universe Blue Chip back in the pocket second, pacing along in there third. That wasn't me. Then you have Night on Ice. Then you have I'll Take the Bet. As they swing off the turn, they come to the half. Hurricane Mizrodine is next. Then you have Dandy's BB-8, Twin B Rise and Shine, and Berry Road. Making their way to the half. McBartle on top. Inside trip for Universe Blue Chip. First up, here comes Night on Ice. The half, 58-1. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight, and they're all chasing the favorite McBartle. McBartle on top. Up on the outside, pressing the paces, Night on Ice. Perfect trip, Universe Blue Chip. Second over, that is I'll Take the Bet. Third over in the flow is Dandy's BB-8. Getting the shuffle on the inside wasn't me, as is Hurricane Mizrodine. Outside, Twin B Rise and Shine. And Berry Road's going to have to pass them all. 3/4, 127-2. Into that final turn. And up on the outside and taking over the lead. That is Austin Sorey, and I'll Take the Bet. I'll Take the Bet now takes over from McBartle. They turn for the wire. And it's Austin Sorey, and I'll Take the Bet turning with the lead and opening up here. From post 9, all is fine with I'll Take the Bet. I'll Take the Bet is going to win. McBartle to be second. Universe Blue Chip tight for third with Twin B Rise and Shine at 156-4. Unofficial order is up. Number 9, I'll Take the Bet over the 1, McBartle over the 3, Universe Blue Chip. The 6, Twin B Rise and Shine, and the 5, Dandy's BB-8. 91365 and race 13, 156-4. Coming back to the winner's circle, number 9, I'll Take the Bet. A brown gelding 4-year-old by betting line under the Art Major mare. Wishes Do Come True. Owned in Medina, New York by Justina Ohol, trained by Mike Ohol, and driven to victory a double tonight for Austin Sorey. 5-time winner in 28 last year, finally gets the first and 30 this season. A season's effort for the 9, I'll Take the Bet at 5-2. 13th and final. Official, number 9, I'll take the bet. Austin Sorry, 740, 320, and 310. Second, the 1, McBartle. Dave McKnight, the third, 280 and 330. More to show. Third, number 3, Universe Blue Chip. Mike Ballmeister, 1080 to show. Pick 3 went 3 at 3, 178. 9-1 exacta, 21.20. 9-1-3, the dollar try, 139.25. The 5-9 double, 172.50. 9-1-3, $6 super, $903 even. Pen effective was hit for $218.70, but we'll have a carryover on Wednesday, 1,152.61. 1,052.61 carried over into Wednesday night. I do have the rundown for the 13th and final. McBartle was second. Wasn't Me was 9. Universe Blue Chip third. Hurricane Ms. Rodine is 8. Dandy's BB-8 was 5. Twin Bee Rise and Shine 4. Barry Road 6. Night on Ice was 7. I'll take the bet. The winner. 293-854-671. 156 and 4. 13th and final goes the 9. I'll take the bet. Austin Sorry. For Austin Sorry, a driving double here tonight, and that will do it on this Veterans Day Saturday. Again, we want to give another quick salute to our veterans. I know we didn't get to put too much love to you tonight because of the ongoing circumstances from Tioga, but we do appreciate all your service, the men and women of our armed forces. This was definitely your night, and we appreciate your services, and thank you to everybody that came out, like I said, for the Tioga tribute. And we will see you on Wednesday. Drive safely, my friends. Until then, good night, all.